All right, let's jump right back into it. Let's start working on our nether tunnels. I know we've been slacking lately. That I do apologize. We will be trying to get back on top of this. Um, Today we're going to be working on laying out the nether tunnels. Now, that being said, we do need to get some stuff. Let's see. I'll take a crafting bench. Let's go drop off this tool. And our holo commenters, they're filling up. Are you going to be one of them? It's easy. All that you have to do is comment and chat while we're live. And you could be one of the chosen few that makes it in. Let's go on and sleep. Now, I do think that we will be grabbing some shulkers. I do want to grab like a gold helmet or something so that way we can protect ourselves in the end. Let's go down here. Boom. One of these days we'll be back and we'll actually get these chests full. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you are doing fine. Let's see. There we go. And let's go on and open up this. There we go. All right. Let's keep this going. By not placing our bed. Now we will have to go to our mega base to grab some shulkers. We definitely need those. Let's see. There we go. Now we shouldn't be getting attacked. We're gonna have to make a couple half slabs, just so that way we're protected inside this tunnel. Now I'm thinking a 10 by 10 tunnel. Now these tunnels, they're probably going to be left empty for a little while. The tunnels that we're about to build, they're going to be for our special viewers. You know, the subscribers, the 100% club, you know, channel members, etc. That's what these tunnels are going to be basically used for. Just to give thanks to those that go above and beyond in supporting this channel. Now we will be discussing that later on, you know, what it's going to take and stuff to get into that tunnel, but we won't do it now. Now we gotta go get materials. We need, like I said, some shulker shells. We'll probably grab some stone and take that with us so that way we can turn that stone into half slabs and kind of mob proof the area. We're probably, well, I would say probably like I wanted it originally to be 10 by 10. If we're going to encase it in stone, then it needs to be like a, let's say, a 12 by 12 to be encased in stone. That way we can ensure that no mobs are going to be able to break through, or, you know, we didn't do things correctly. So welcome to my mega build. Been doing a lot of this offline, you know, save y'all the hassle of being bored, just watching somebody sit there and just mine out. But it's gonna be big. This mega build, it will actually house all of our villagers and a couple extra farms. Gotta watch out for that bar. We found that one out yesterday. That bar will kill you. Alright. Think 6 might do the trick. Oh, don't look at it. It's horrible. It's horrible right now. There we go. Let's see. Stone. There we go. 1 shulker of stone. Now, as I run into the tree, look at me. But let's go on and keep this going. So I think we've officially decided on like a 12 by 12. We'll dig out some, and then I'll dig out the 12 by 12 just so that way everybody can see what that's going to look like encased in stone. Like I said, it's just so that way, just in case something does happen, we shouldn't have any mobs that break in unless we let them in, but you just never know. Something might break. And we gotta make sure that we do get plenty of food. Let's see, we do have the bucket. There we go. Can't use water in the Nether, just in case you didn't know that. Oh, I can't wait to actually get started building this thing out. I think we're really gonna have fun doing that. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Saber. I really do appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go on and eat. Now, hopefully we don't die horribly to some lava or something like that. I think that could be pretty bad for us. All right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to run all the way to our very first portal. And we're going to write down those coordinates because I want my tunnel up high. I've never been a big fan of having tunnels down low. I like them up high. Let's go and get down here. And if y'all get a chance, you know, why don't y'all go check out Saber Phoenix's YouTube page? I mean, he's a content creator also. You know, share the love. Now, I don't know if he did anything on Twitch, but I know he was there on YouTube. Okay. Let me get this piece of mail out. Okay. Oh, let's see. Minus 52. Minus 24. Minus 22. Okay. So now that we got our cords, now we can start digging this thing out. What fun. Now, what I do think we're going to do is I don't want to see the bedrock. So we might dig down a couple layers just to ensure that we have plenty of space. Let's see. Minus 52. So that would be over 200, well, a little less than 200 blocks. All right. Let's see. We're up here. Let's go and write this one down. Okay. So 121. Okay. 8. I mean, we can start right here. Now, this should be the floor. Let's see. All right. Really just trying not to fall off of here. I think that would be a bad time. Oh yeah, I heard him. I just don't see him. Okay. Woo. All right. Let's get the. Okay. Okay. Well, let's gather up some more netherrack, shall we? Wasn't expecting all this. We'll do something like that. We'll pop that in. And we're just going nice and easily. We just like that. See? Here, we'll block off that area so nothing can come in unless we invite them in. All right. Just keep on going nice and easy. No sense in rushing this. I mean, we would rather get it done correctly than incorrect. So as you can see, if gas get a line of sight to you, they will pelt you with their little ball of fury. Okay, that one's coming up, so we'll step back. Let's see, can we... Okay. Let's keep on going. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we should go back to spawn and get some netherite, because we're not getting enough just by mining out these little sections to really do anything. I think that's what we're going to do is as we're running over there. I think we're going to get over there and get at least, you know, maybe a shulker's worth. I didn't think we were going to I didn't think we were going to have to like place all that stuff, so that's just a creepy sound, ain't it? Let's see. I know. Yes, I could use stone because we're in the Nether. I would like at least the casing of it to look good. I mean, I know it's still going to stick out like a sore thumb, but as long as we get the exterior casing in netherrack, I think we'll be good. And also in this tunnel, we need to think about making it to where it's spawn proof. We don't want any blocks there that anything's going to be able to spawn in on. Let's see. I think it's back here. Yeah. All right. There we go. That should be more than enough for what we're about to be using it for. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chloe Decker. I do appreciate the follow. I know we could probably take like a happy guess. Just, I don't play in peaceful, and I think these guys would die like super fast. Delayed audio on the follow. I mean, when is everything working the way it's supposed to be? Okay. I know we could probably have gone up like to that 8th level. You know, like right up there. We could probably went up there and made it a little bit further, but not that necessary. All right. Now we have to remember we can't dig down out here. So that is why we're enclosing ourselves up with this. Oh snap, there's 2 guests. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Missed. Missed. Oops. There we go. Now over here you will get magmas to spawn as well as skeletons, so we do need to try and fix this floor as soon as possible so we don't get very many spawns like that in here. The last thing we need is for one of those spawns to knock us off and we die. Okay. Good shot, FX. Good shot. Okay, good. Yay, now we can stand. We're not just squatting. Alright, we need to go to negative 22. Let's see, we'll pick up that. Boom. There we go. Keep everything uniform so that way you know what you've done, what you need to do. And always have blocks to fill up those nasty little lava holes. And see, that's why we make sure. Okay. Nice, slow and steady. It wins the race. Now it's crazy out here in the open. That's our nether spawn. And nether spawn, that's just, you know, me calling it that because it is at our spawn. Gonna kill these guys. Okay. Like I said, you will have to watch out for things spawning in and around you. But for the most part, as long as you're paying attention, you should be safe. If you don't pay attention, well, you know, I feel sorry for you. There we go. So by seeing this, I can already tell you that we're gonna have a lot of soul sand. And we're already past our mark, which was -22. So we will do something like that. Now what we need to do is we actually need to get this area that's over completely mined out, so that way we can start bringing it over to this area. And we'll do it pretty easily, you know, it shouldn't be that hard. So that's if we do that as one, we need this one plus 5, and then we need 6 over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So to right here, that's going to be the wall over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Yep. See, you gotta be careful. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we can block off that. Well, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And that waiting, was that because of the settings over on Discord? Because if so, I think I remember why I did it. we'll pop that in. Yeah, at one point in time, I had somebody that was, they were making Twitch count after Twitch count just to be able to talk on Twitch and being a nuisance. So, I think that's probably why I put it to where you have to be a follower to be able to chat on that one. Sorry for the inconvenience. All right, let's do this. I do a little bit of everything, to be honest. Like, I like to build, I like to do redstone. Okay, and then, oops. Let's see, we will take our stone, put that right there. I love Minecraft, so I'm what a lot of people would call a Minecraft nerd. I don't see it like that, but a lot of people do. All right. So what we're doing right now is we're just placing down these half slabs to stop mobs from spawning in. Oops. All right, we got this area blocked up. Now, once we get this whole area half slab, we'll have no issue just opening it all the way up to where we need to be. Let's see. Yeah. Nice and easy. Definitely don't need to be falling out. Let's see. Since Xbox 360. There we go. Look at that. We're making it. Okay, I think that was this should be the, so it's 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, we'll give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room right there. What about you? How long have you been playing Minecraft? And also, what are you? Are you like a builder? Are you a redstoner? There we go. Whew. All that crouching. Okay, where did that one come from? I heard him that time. Okay, so we will do that. Now, I think for myself, Minecraft's just one of those games that once you play it, you just absolutely fall in love with it. I heard you. I heard you. You know what? We're gonna play that. We're gonna put that block right there. Stop him from getting through. Okay. Oh, there goes that guy. He straight up looked at me. Come on. Thank you. So, do y'all like the Happy Guest update that's out right now? I mean, I've seen a lot of content creators covering it, and it's like, well, you know, I don't cover it, especially like the updates, because usually about 2 or 3 updates later, everything's fixed. Okay. place that one right there. I think if we leave ourselves a 2-block gap, we should be able to access this last little area a little bit better. Now, hopefully, once we actually do the outline of this tunnel, we should never have to worry about gas, at least right here. Not saying that we won't battle gas once we get out into the open, but you know, you just never know. All right. See, like all those zombie piglins, we'll be able to get rid of those. No biggies. Ooh. All right. Okay. We'll take that. We will take that. No, so how long have I been playing Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since Xbox 360. Since it came out on that. I've been hooked. I would say for me that bug bit hard. All right. What about you? Do you play Minecraft or? Okay. All right. We will go right there. Oh. No, no. I mean, it's like what I tell people, you know, if you're a gamer, if you're not, if, you know, it doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as whatever you're doing in life, you're having fun and you're being positive about it. Okay. You know, that's what we tried to do here on my channel, is just spread positivity around, you know. Um I think a little, maybe a little over a year I've been streaming. I think my first video I posted about 2 years ago. So, you know, I don't know if you would count that as whenever I actually started or whatnot, but that was when I uploaded my first video about 2 years ago. Um, and it's, yeah, um, you can tell. And like, I didn't do like any voiceovers. It's taken me a long time to be comfortable with my own voice. And those videos, we're actually covering my other forever world. This is my second forever world. I still have my very first one, and that was my first couple videos was over that world, doing a tunnel system in there, um, for a girl that I was seeing, but now we have taken our relationship to the next level, and now we're actually dating. Dude, I didn't mean to. And of course you. I'm telling you, they're just out to get me. But it's been fun so far. I mean, I've enjoyed this journey. It's been a wild ride, you know, lots of ups and downs. Not all the time have we played Minecraft. Sometimes we play different games. Um, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to distract you from your train of thought. Well, that's, you'll, if you stick around long enough, you'll find out that, you know, being apologetic isn't always a bad thing. Like I tell most of my viewers, without them, I would probably not still be doing this. So for me, it's like I truly am grateful for all my subs and all my viewers. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. And I missed. Okay, he despawned. So, do you play video games? Ah, okay. Um, so for the digital artists, um, if you look in my description, there's a link to my Discord. And we'll go on and get over all the formalities right now. You can sit there. You can join my Discord page. You don't have to add me as a friend. But I would prefer you to send a price list with anything and everything that you can give me as far as, you know, information wise about what you can offer, what makes you different than all the rest of the people. Then what I do is I take that to the people that I trust. We look at that and we make a determination on what's best for the channel, what's best money wise. I will not answer while live streaming, so it will be all whenever I'm not live streaming. And that's the best way to pitch me what you're selling. Yes, Discord is so that way people can talk. Oh man, those guys. We'll be able to lock them out here. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's get some more half slabs. We need to slab this whole section out right here. Try and keep these mobs from spawning in, or else they will become a nuisance. One second. Okay. Let's get these going. There we go. We'll go and drop these off. Ooh, nice. Okay, so I will post it. Uh, Let me open up Discord real quick. All right. Okay. There goes that. Ooh, let's get back to this thing. Now I want to at least get this dug out and spawn proofed while we're live today. You know, we're gonna be grinding hard like what we normally do. And this should actually stop the gas from spawning inside as well. And we'll just run back and forth. Place these down as quickly as possible. It will be a DM that you will be sending it to me. And like I said, I won't be checking it during the live stream. It will be after live stream. So just please be patient, because I get at least 5 to 6 artists a day wanting to do stuff for me. So I can't believe we already went through all those half slabs. All right. Yay, now we can keep on going. I take it y'all actually because I don't see y'all in like any of the bigger channels. So I take it y'all do center around like newer streamers and stuff like that. I'm correct to probably think like that. Okay. Okay. I think we actually need to pick up a little bit more netherrack. I got a feeling, yeah. Nope. Now, the one thing I do wish that they would fix is, and I know it's gonna come, but the vibrant visuals, I would love to see them actually fix that. It's a little off right now. Let's see. We will. Pop that stuff in there. Okay. And that one. Just so that way we got a little bit room to pick up stuff. Dude. Whew. I was afraid I didn't have my gold hat on. Like, man, I'm about to get beat up. All right. Come on. There we go. Do this. At least we'll have some sort of protection. Now, I do think we have about 10 more blocks to go, I believe. So, shouldn't be that much longer for this side. Then we can start on the other side. Actually, it might be right here. Let's see. Now, if it was right here, let's see. There we go. Now, our portal's probably going to be like right over here. We'll get rid of that guy. And we will actually lay down these half slabs. Now, these half slabs, they are just temporary. It's just so that way we can work down here without being harassed. And without being just bogged down by mobs and just constantly, you know, looking over our shoulders. Yeah. All right. See, so easy. Now we will probably keep like one lane open for right now, so that way we can run back and forth easily. And that will probably be this lane right here. So I think since this one goes all the way down, we need to do our 5 over here. I mean, this is going to be a pretty massive hall. Most people don't build their halls this big, but we do. We'll put those there. Okay. And so for everybody else, y'all will see and understand that most of the messages that come over from Discord, they're usually from people that want to sell you stuff as a streamer. From my experience, I guess once you get like more popular, I guess it stops, hopefully. All right, so we will. Okay. And sorry for not talking so much, just I'm trying to pay attention so we don't accidentally mess up and die somehow. Okay. All right. We'll go on and fill up this area. Hmm. Heyo, how are you doing? We're actually doing a little bit of building today. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Hopefully you've been having a amazing day. I know I have. Went to a meeting at work, got that done and over with. Oh, now I can just rest and relax, do a live stream now, and then later on tonight we're going to be doing our late night live. Where the late night live, that's where we just do a bunch of grinding, try and get a lot of stuff done, and oh, it's no commentary, but there's music. I talk to chat via the chat box. Oh, buddy, you almost got me. You almost got me. No, sir. And we'll put that one there. I'm telling you, Those guys. Anyone else drop by yet? Yes. We had let's see. We had Saber Phoenix. He dropped by right as soon as the stream started. But he's at work right now, so he had to go back to work. Good gracious, what is with everybody texting me and calling me right now? Let's see. So you've been working on something good today, or not yet? Oh, oh, scratch, scratch, scratch. We'll kind of just box ourselves in right now. Let's see. There we go. Gotta watch for those skeletons, man. They just come out of nowhere, and that last one almost knocked me off. Which he wasn't very nice about it either. Wow. Now, do you do that professionally, like go out to like the little tracks and like drive them around? No, there's a. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never gotten like one of those actual RC cars. I mean, I've had plenty of the Walmart specials, but nothing like a you know gas powered where you get to tinker with everything. All right, we'll put that in there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some more netherrack. Uh, we got enough for right now. Mine is electric. Personally, wouldn't mind gas, but the maintenance for keeping it running. Oh, okay. So I take it the gas powered ones, it's like a lot of maintenance. I'm probably pretty sure like it's not like actual like usual oil that you would technically put in a motor. Take it would be like a small engine oil or something like that. All right. Let's see. Well, at least we have this overhead that we can dig through. That's not that bad. Okay, we will push this back to there. There goes that. It's basically a lot more on high gear ratios. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people have had those lawnmowers where you do your own oil and fuel before I guess before they started actually coming out with them. All right. We'll go down here. All right. Negative 16. And we'll post that back up there, negative 16. We're very, very close. Yeah, I remember my dad, he would go work on the lawnmower and he would take like oil and add gasoline to it. I don't know if that was probably the correct way, but that's how I remember him doing our lawnmower and small engine oil. So, how much maintenance is there on an RC car? Oh, buddy. Buddy, see, that's what happened. You done fell down. Mostly keeping everything clean for the electric One's like cleaning the wheel hubs, so there's no saying right on. Just some of that stuff that they've come up with for this stuff, it's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. All right, let's go on and start blocking this up. Now, I'm pretty sure like the more advanced ones, not saying that electric's not advanced, but like the ones where they're using actual motors and stuff for it, I'm pretty sure like maintenance is just through the roof. Yeah. And do those have like I'm thinking that they would have like small little calipers and stuff for the brakes. Let's see. We will toss this stuff in. There we go. That should be enough. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. So hopefully we did our calculations correct. It will be a 12 by 12 hallway once we're actually finished with it. Wow. So now I'm thinking, okay, brake fluid, you know, because some of the ones that I've seen that, you know, that I've seen people racing and stuff like that, you know, it's pretty much like a very small car. I remember going into Toys R Us, seeing like the RC cars and going, man, those things are so cool. And then you get like the RC monster trucks. All right. Oh, come on, dude. You don't want none of this. No, you don't. I told you. I know you wanted to shoot me. Those guys are pretty fierce today. I don't know what's going on with them. Okay. Go on, take out this. I think we'll just leave that soul sand right there. And we'll just have slab over it. I think as long as we just cover up the holes, we should be good. Okay. We'll clean up this side, then we'll go to the other side and we'll tear down that wall. So where all do you drive yours at? If there's not like one of those parks that you can, you know, take it off-roading or something? Do you just do it like at your home, or is there like a skate park or something that you could take it to? There we go. Oh, okay. Dude, you should really make a track at your house. Nice. Nice. Nothing like being able to take, you know, what you like to do and do what it was actually intended for. Okay, we're out of half slabs. Man, at least so far it's doing the job. It's keeping everything from spawning down here. So that's a plus. There we go. Here, we will drop this stuff right into it. We don't need this for right now. We'll probably keep a stack on us just in case we run across something that we need it for. go on and take this one down. Come on. Okay. So we can still get up there. All right. Oh, man. So any big plans for your summer? You know, like traveling, you know. Now, me, I wish that I could visit Texas during summer. Um, I miss that warm heat. Nice. Nice. It's just crazy how expensive everything is nowadays. It's plumb ridiculous. Alright. All this stuff is actually spawn proof. Thank goodness. Now all that we gotta do is quickly dig all this out. It shouldn't take us too long. And then we can start gathering up materials to build this thing. I guess first things first, we should actually clear out down here. There we go. This whole section we can tear out. See, it's not too bad for Nether hallway. Yeah, everything with cars, it's just utterly expensive nowadays. Thought we counted this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess I went one too far over down there, which is fine. We can fix that later. As usual, it's gonna be a later me problem, not a right now me problem. And of course, ran back out of half slabs. Okay. Mosey, 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 mosey. Yeah, we got there. Two, three. All right. I hear them somewhere. And yes, we just half slabbed all that. Yeah, I think on mine, I think it's my power steering that's going out. I know that's important, but, you know, you get to it when you can. Let's see. We got 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2 blank. Think it's only right to do that. Yeah. And be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we will go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And sorry if you can hear the background noise. That's my girlfriend's son yelling. He's also a passionate video gamer. Oh man. See, I was hoping that Jeff was coming through today. He's in college. We'll cover that up. All right. Probably all. Oh yeah, I already read that. Let's see. We'll attack it from over here and open up all this. I do think before we get to the next level, we'll probably take out the floor, because like I said, I only need it to be like 12 blocks, so it doesn't really need to be that big. Um, you might try some like if you can sand it down. I would try maybe some JB weld to put it back together. You know, place the JB weld on the backside of it. And that stuff you can get from like AutoZone or someplace like that. That might help. And plus welding machines, those things are expensive. Expensive. I mean, unless you have the extra funds, I mean, you could probably take it to like a machine shop. The problem is that that on my car, the paneling of the body are multiple plates is still pressed together, and there's moisture in between the layers. Is there any way to seal the layers other than like welding them? Because if there's moisture, what you could do is you could probably put it like in your oven, and like I wouldn't like cook it at a high temp, but like at a low temp to remove all the moisture. That might work. You know, I'm just shooting from my hips now because I know nothing about RC cars. I know that they look cool. I would love to get my hands on them, but but as far as, you know, knowing how they work and all that stuff, nope. Oh, okay. Okay. Oops. I thought you were talking about your RC. I was like, just. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, for your car, in all honesty, what I would do is if you had like a garage or something, I would probably just pull it into the garage and set up a couple of heaters around the vehicle and just turn those heaters on, let it sit in the garage for, you know, a couple hours. And you should be able to seal where the metal's pressing together. I mean, it won't be perfect, but it would probably be like the cheapest option. Okay, we need to get rid of this stuff. Yay, we made it. And who knows, we might put a block or two over so that way we can have easily access to that other side. We don't have to run all the way down. You know what? Let's go on and do that right now. There we go. And at least we're getting more materials that we actually need. You know what? We'll do this side first. Okay. And it was. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Uh, um, it's gonna be a 12 by 12 box. So the ceiling's gonna be 12 blocks, and the reason why I'm going so high is because I'm preparing for the future. I want to give channel members and stuff like that in the future, um I want them to be able to, you know, earn and be able to decorate like their own little slots in the world. You know, if they want like a golden apple, you know, then it's like this, or you know, just something to make the world feel more alive. So that's what this thing's gonna be. I think each slot's gonna be like a 5 wide. I think maybe 1 or 2 blocks deep, maybe a little bit more. And it will have an armor stand and some item frames. And again, sorry if you hear the background noise. Okay. So that's why I wanted to do this first, is because we'll be knocking out this second floor pretty soon. And so I want to be able to make sure nothing spawns in with us. No gas, no nothing. Oh, and of course we're running out of materials again. This is what we can do. We'll just take out this. But this way we have direct access now, and we don't have to squat to get over to our stuff. Make it a little bit easier. There we go. Now, I don't know how bad the fog effect would be, especially using all the new stuff. Especially, what I meant was the vibrant visuals. Hopefully they can get those fixed. Let's see. That was 1, 2, then blank. Okay. So for those of y'all that didn't know this, you can still, you mean the fog slash biome specific contrast screen brightness fog? Um, yeah. With the vibrant visuals turned on, if you go underwater, you cannot see anything. So hopefully, sooner than later, whenever they fix it, we can actually control like the mist effect here in the Nether. I mean, me personally, it doesn't really bother me. Just like whenever you're looking at the distance in the Nether, yeah, it's a little bothersome, but nothing that we can't work through. Give me 1 second, please. All right, sorry about that. Went and closed my door. I know I can hear them from here. At least we're gonna have plenty of soul sand for some of the other farms we're gonna be building. So our frame for this tunnel, it'll be a 12 by 12 block frame, and then we'll build inside of it. Basically just want to get the frame done so we don't have to worry about gas trying to shoot us or anything else. We got it nice and half slab, so as long as we take care of the floors as we're going, nothing should get the drop on us. See, we'll change that one. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but in the Nether, where you find like the gold and stuff, don't fortune those. What we'll do is we'll use silk touch on them, and each one that you silk touch, that's a full gold ingot. If you smelt the whole entire thing. Now, if you break it, you might get like 2 or 3 pieces of gold. But if you smelt it, you actually get more. So like those blocks in the wall, the gold ones, yeah, silk touch those. You know, just a little helpful tip. Ooh, we're gonna have to make a basalt generator. All right, we'll smooth all this stuff out and then we'll continue to the next level. Now, hopefully this doesn't take too long. We just have to be careful with lava within this basalt. That's the only downfall. But we'll be able to make some smooth basalt. And can really use it for decoration. Well, because like whenever you're going through here, and you're mining stuff like that out, here, we'll grab one of those. So as you can see, we have one block. We'll get the next one with a fortune 3, and that gives you 5, right? Now, how many of these nuggets takes to create an ingot? It takes 9 of them. So as you just saw, I mined it, and we only got 5. We'll make a quick little trip so that way I can show you. And a lot of people, they don't know about it, and so they just, you know, mine it. Now, as far as iron goes, I don't know if the same thing goes for like a iron, but we can figure it out. So let's go to the overworld, and we'll chunk this directly into our smelter. All right. Okay, so as you can see, there's no gold right there. No gold in the hopper. We'll take this. Boom. Just let this smelt. You see that? Now that's more gold than mining it with fortune. So whenever it comes down to it, which one would you rather have? A gold ingot or gold nuggets? I would rather get gold ingots. Yeah, I wish more people knew about that. I see a lot of people, they'll just, whenever they're mining out their tunnels, they won't silk touch a lot of this stuff. And it's like, if you silk touch it all, that guy's choking. But if you silk touch it all, then one, it takes up less room in your inventory. And two, you can take it, especially like quartz and the gold and stuff. If you don't need the gold, you can break them and you will get energy from them. Well, not energy, but orbs. But don't get me wrong, I mean, I still go through with the fortune, but that's usually whenever I'm looking for a specific item. You know, if I'm needing the quartz, then, you know, I'm just going into where I search for my netherite, and I'm just picking off all the excess items in them. Oh man. Now, as far as the design goes, I have no earthly idea the design of it, um, of this hallway. I don't design in creative. I've never been, you know, like a big person in creative. So we kind of build on the fly here. Which is just fine for me. Okay, let's try and get rid of both of these levels. Let's see if we aim about right there. Oh, no. Okay. Well, at least we lost some of that material. All right, let's get started doing it again. And I just thought about it. We might actually have to move our bartering farm. Nah, we'll leave the bartering farm there. Okay. Mm. What's happening, C. Wallace? Let's see. We need. We'll leave those there. We don't need to take them down with us. Oh. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, C. Wallace, he lurks. He lurks here. Every now and then he'll chat, but he's usually just watching, and then I'll get messages from him on Discord about stuff. He's a good guy. Yeah, most of my viewers, they're all like college age students. Um, what is it? Jeff, he's in college. Blug, he should be out of school. Barely Man, he should be out of school. And then others, they come through, from time to time. Now I'm waiting on Buzzplane to get on, so that way we can see what he's up to today. All right, let's try knocking out this and see how far we can actually take it. Yeah, about the same. Let's see how much more open it feels just by removing those. Oh, I hear them. That must be behind the wall. Can't touch this stone. No, no, no. No, no. Really does sound like they're following me all the way down here. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try not to throw our tools. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe something like that will be the second floor. Actually, it would be on block number 6. But the rest of it should be a little bit easier once we get past all this junk. All right. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have all this basalt. My car was being towed with the forklift and rope last week since it had no brakes. The guy driving the forklift stops. I could imagine so. I bet that was one scary ride. Oh man. I think I would have been in straight full panic mode. Look, a bone block. Two of them. That means there's a skeleton up there. Ooh, spooky. Okay, there we go. Can't believe how low this area is. Let's try opening up this a little bit further. They're rusted heavily, so the bumper just... Ooh, man. Dang. Now, could you imagine like brakes going out on like a 3-degree downhill slope or whatever it's called, like a grade 3 or whatever it is? The very steep ones. All right, let's go on and pop those in there. Pop that one in there. Okay, so we do have enough room. You still have the very, very true. Very true. But I would think if your regular brakes don't work, I would think the parking brakes wouldn't work either because I would, I mean, it's just my mind and how it works. I would think that those would overheat. Oh, hold on real quick. Okay. Oh man. So I'm thinking on the sixth. Well, we'll have to see once we. Oh, overheating. Yes, isn't it 3 degrees a little? I don't know. I've seen some that were like a 3% grade, and it's pretty big grade. But then again, I could have probably read it wrong. Not gonna say that I'm right. I mean, you know the grades where they have the truck runoff lanes. Yeah. Well, there's some of those that they have like I said, a truck runoff lane. You know, for the runaway trucks whenever their brakes overheat. That's what I would think would happen with the emergency brake on something like that. All right, let's pick up all this. We'll go and unplug these holes. Now we can actually do the next level. We should be able to take it all the way. We shouldn't run into any issues. And then we can take out the floor. For emergency brakes, you probably slide through since that system isn't fluid based, but use steel cables. Yeah. Like even at the runoffs, you look over and it's like gravel that they put like going upwards. I mean, you don't usually see them like everywhere, but I know between like Texas and Washington, you see like maybe like 2 or 3 spots with them. Okay. So we will leave this one, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. There goes 6, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So definitely this will be faster, which will probably do like 1 and then tear out the floor. Nope. You are not getting me, not today. Oh, come on now, FX. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely in the United States we have them. But then and again, you know, it is the United States. But really, you're not missing anything by not seeing them. I mean, just those downslopes, those are like so fun. Because that way you can just like release off the gas and just let it coast all the way down. All right, let's see. There we go. We'll leave that open. Let's see, where are we? Okay. We have a higher chance of truck falling over because of high winds on. Oh, okay. So I take it that the Netherlands are like really, really flat. Oh yeah, we're gonna need some more shulkers. Wow. Okay. Lots of wind. So note to self, never drive over a dam in the Netherlands. Look, see, there's our bone blocks. We'll go on and take those. Nothing like, you know, digging out a fossil. So a lot of people are thinking that we're gonna get a end update with the next update. Well, I think the end is it needs to be shown some love. The end, you don't really get much stuff. You know, shulkers come from the end. You know, you got all the little end islands and so on and so forth. But you don't really see anybody building with like the end zone. I wonder if the Electra 2.0. Well, that's something else that I've seen some people talk about is like I guess there's like how we have our armor. Okay, you can put, you know, fire protection, you know, blast protection, stuff like that on the armor. And some people have been like, well, you know, what if, you know, you had armor that you could actually swim underneath the water with? You know, you would get a buff by wearing, you know, like a water armor. Which I think that would be fun. They were saying quite a few different ideas the other day. Kind of like a diving suit, but it'd be like it would be enchanted with like underwater breathing. Yeah, we do have that, and we do have the conduits. But it was something like we were talking about the other day about, you know, what cool armor ideas could we, you know, start coming up with as far as Minecraft. Like if you crafted with like a lucky or a rabbit's foot, you know, and you put that on your armor, you could jump like up to 3 blocks. You know, I know that we have that with the beacons, but a lot of people don't want to do the beacons. Okay. I mean, I know a lot of it could be done by potions, but making it to where like instead of like using an Electra to get around, you could just wear like a gliding suit and just glide through the sky, but you would have to get like very high to glide away. You know, something like that. You couldn't use like rockets with it. It would just be to get from point A to point B, you know, no using rockets and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Yay, look at it. We're going sideways. Oops. Look at us. We're mining, sitting sideways. Mama would be so proud. I'm surprised EJ hasn't been here. No, I think by now we should be at least halfway. We should be halfway. Oops. Well, we don't need any of that netherrack. Okay, there we go. Let's go down here. We'll pick up the bone block and some of the other stuff that we want to gather. We don't have to get everything. And welcome all y'all newcomers. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna gather up this soul sand. Now we did create quitting farm the other day. I haven't went back to AFK it since we built it, but so far it seems to be doing well. We will need to AFK that, and we'll, yeah, it'll probably take us a little while to gather up all the resources we need for our mega build. So we got plenty of time. I'm not worried about it. I can't wait to be rid of this hallway. I mean, it'll still be kept, but it won't be in use anymore. No reason for it. And we might as well repair our tools while we're here as well. Repair our tools, then we'll have to go to the mega base, grab more shulkers. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Ouch. That hurt. I should have known it. Alright. That is going to be back here. Okay. We'll just chunk this stuff in there. And as you can tell, I don't really come across very many netherite gold blocks. Probably not until we start really getting serious in the nether, when we create the nether hub that will take us to all the different places. Don't really have any ideas or plans for it just yet. Probably gonna wind up talking to Buzzplane and get his idea on it. You know, see what he wants to do. I want to do something epic. I want to do something nice. Going down. Now again, I'm sorry, this is going to be a little loud. We will stand back here, you know, so that way it's not as loud for y'all. Let's see. All right, sorry about that. I had to answer a text from my girlfriend. Okay. Let's see. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Did we? Yeah, we did. Hmm. Okay, we can turn this off. Let's go get our shulkers. Um, and see, this is why it doesn't really matter if I die in the game or not, because I'm always getting XP. Let's go on and sleep. Let's see. What do we have in here? Make sure everything's flowing good. Yeah. We're running out of swords. Thought maybe we could see one rolling up. Now, probably after we're done or whatever with this forever world, once we get to a spot where, you know, we can rest and relax, we will probably start working on our Java forever world. Um, that one will be 100% solo, but it will be on a realms. So that way I can still just take it with me wherever I go. But I wanted to, you know, at least mention that in this stream that I haven't, you know, just discontinued the thought of doing a Java series, but we just haven't gotten to it yet. All right. Let's go to the main project. I think maybe if we bring back just some shells and some chests and just make them as we need them, I think that might be the best thing for our little area down there. So, what other games are you into? Oh, there's the bar. We will take that. And actually, we will do Something like that. There we go. Hold on, it's my girlfriend again. Let's see. Getting ready to head that way. Yay, my girlfriend's headed home. That'll be nice. Okay, there we go. We need to go back this way. And like this portal is gonna be put somewhere else. I'm thinking somewhere inside the build. So this portal won't be stayed here. Oh man. Telling you, I don't know why. Well, I know why I'm so tired. Work's been a lot this week. Here, we'll do something like this. All right, we gotta place these chests down first. Let's get down here. There we go. All right, let's throw this stuff in there. Come over here. Well, let's see. We'll post these right there. All right. Okay. I did not realize that we had already mined all of that. I will take it. There we go. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We need a total of at least 12. 3, 6, 9, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I think once we get done with this level, we only have one more level to dig out. And we'll have our 12 by 12 box. Definitely be careful with the lava. Dig 'em, dig 'em, dig 'em. There we go. Look how nice and easy that was. I don't even think we skipped a beat. Oh, look at that. Got us some netherite. Now we are saving up all the netherite that that we find for a netherite beacon. This is netherrack. That's nether. Whatever. Y'all know what I mean. And we still need to go through what's already been done as far as in the nether. I think right now would be a good time to like mark all those locations down. So if they're important enough, we can build tunnels out to them. But I think with this one, what I want to do is I want to make it feel like you're not in the nether. I know with like the lighting and all that stuff, it's going to be pretty hard to do, but we can see. We'll put that up there. Now, do y'all don't play Minecraft, do y'all? Um, if you do, let me know in the comment section below. Well, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're about 50 blocks away from where we need to be. So like I said, you know, doing stuff like this isn't for the ones that just want to get it done and over with. We all know that Minecraft, you have to work hard for your builds. Be proud of them, you know. Look at my build on Castle Rock, for example. That's taken me over 2 years and it's still not completed. Maybe incorporate some quartz. Oh, we fell. Okay. Let's put stuff in the shulkers and we'll continue at it. Oops. We'll throw that down here. We know it's there. All right, let's first fill up these holes along this back wall at least, because we already know we're going to be running down this way. Even if we know that we're going to be mining it back out, no, it's okay. There goes that. There we go. Boom. We'll just toss that right in there. And no, my boots don't have soul speed on them. But we won't need them for too much longer. Huh. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on now. That's not fair. See, that's what we're trying to get rid of. Right there. Told you, skeleton, you can't touch this. You can't touch it. I'm way too fast for you. Now we'll probably move that up um to where it's on the base of the 6th block. I think we'll probably keep the height down there. We might. Oh, let's see. Seriously. Uh, how bad could it be? Not too bad. I mean, I thought I was going to smack into the wall. So that means I can't be that bad? Maybe? Maybe not? Oh, come on now. Get off of there. You see that? I'm over here trying to work and they just want to shoot me. See, this is why it's hard to get things done. All right. So there we go. Let's just start picking up this stuff. We'll fill up the shulkers with it. I definitely want to get all this. Let's see, we'll pick up that. You know, all the important stuff. I mean, we're probably going to get a lot more netherrack, so I'm not really too concerned with it. Okay. We'll put those in there. Actually, oops. I guess we did forget that. Wait, no, we needed it. Okay. We're just screwing up totally. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 6, 9, 9. Okay. See, how are we gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we will go 6 on this other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go on and block this area up. Let's see. Okay. Well, I guess that guy's staying with us. There y'all go. Now y'all can't be in here. Let's see. Okay. So if my math is correct, all that we have to do is just dig out one more above us. Wings and yards through the ashes. Well, at least the mining's going by fast, right? We can be happy about that one. There goes some more quartz. 17. Okay, good. Oops. We're almost done digging it out. Finally. Getting down to the last couple passes. Here, we'll just plop that one right there. Boom. And y'all know how I feel about the holes in the floor. I don't like dropping through them. There we go. Block that one. Now this isn't going to be the average tunnel size, you know, that people would normally build. This is going to be a little bit bigger. We want to be able to fly through it and so on and so forth. And 3 hours and 27 minutes. So how about we do this? Once we finish digging it out, we're probably going to end this stream. Just so that way I can take a break. My girlfriend should be home at the time. And that way I can spend time with her. But we still got about a good 30-40 minutes left. And probably not all just mining. Okay, so we already went past that. All right. All right. I think I hear my girlfriend. If it's not my girlfriend, then it's my girlfriend's son. There we go. Boom. And then we'll close up that. Crisis averted. No, I'm probably gonna wind up making like a honey farm in the Nether, just because the there's no day and night cycle in the Nether, and that means that we can have the bees working 24/7 if we need like a lot of materials from them. Well, at least it'll be easy to tell if it's spawn proofed. All right, let's go on. We'll switch it to diamond tool. Wonder my baby hasn't come in yet. Ah, there she is. See, I told y'all, chat. She was home.
Get my things out of the way. Others with Nerf guns will not break my neck.
Yeah.
That's fun.
What, breaking necks? Oh, yeah. Oh, tripping over Nerf guns. That's just hilarious.
I guarantee there's some other parents on there that have done it.
Yeah.
Hilarious. That's quite the word I would have chosen. Yeah.
Close enough. I love you too, hon.
Okay. Get all accomplished.
I'm trying to. Trying to.
Working on today.
Nether hallways. Yeah.
Did you be lame other hallways that aren't as good as my hallway, huh?
Huh?
Did you be not as good as my hallway, huh?
No, they won't be as good as the green and the pink hallway. Oh, hopefully we didn't. Well, we shouldn't have lost anything. Yeah. Okay, we need to. Okay, good. They despawned. All right. Never mind. We don't need to. But let's go on and take out this floor. So that way nothing is able to spawn up here. Ooh, you know what I want to try? Rainbow Six Siege after this last update. Who knows? We might play that next. So if any of y'all got an Xbox and want to play some Rainbow Six Siege, just let me know. All right. So all that we got is that little section left over there to do. That won't take us hardly any time to get it done. And yes, we will be flying down there to pick up all the important blocks. Alright, let's go on 8. So I would say our nether tunnel is quite big. But you honestly need something big if you're gonna make it detailed and nice. You know, you could mine out like a 4x4 and that would be decent. But you really just gotta really just open up an area. But I would definitely say put down your half slabs first, so that way you spawn proof the whole entire area, so you can work without getting bombarded. All right, let's see. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then there's 12 right up there. All right, so all that we got is this little bit left to mine out. Let's get it done. And that's why I don't like holes in my floor. There we go. We're so close. So close. Let's see, we'll go 1, 2. There we go. Yay, nothing like mining. Alright, we'll patch up that hole. Make sure nothing can come through it. We'll come back for that upper layer. Not like it's tedious to get that upper layer, just It's a whole lot easier to mine out like this a little bit and then come back and bring that upper layer in. Let's just do a couple more and then we'll bring that upper layer in. So what is y'all's favorite way to mine? I mean, do y'all like TNT mine? You know, now what I would like to do is once we get these actually done, um, and get this whole entire hallway done, I want to go back for some wither skull heads and get us a couple beacons that we can throw back here. So that way, as you're coming through, you know, you can either have like hearts of regeneration or whatnot in this area. See, we're almost done. We're almost done. I promise. Take that. That's what you get trying to shoot me. Oh, telling you. You warn these skeletons over and over and over again, and they just want to test you. They want to test you. They're like, oh, we don't think you're the best Minecrafter out there. We can take you. Look at that. There we go. One more quick pass, and that should take out this floor. And we would have the whole thing dug out. Look at that. Didn't take too long. Now, right here, we will have another connecting tunnel to our mega build. Yeah, skeleton dude. Get wrecked. See, that's how you gotta treat those skeleton people, you know? You can't treat them like normal people. We'll just moonwalk all the way back. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We dug out our tunnel. Look at that. So nice. Nothing spawning in here. No gas. No nothing. That's exactly what we wanted, right? Alright. Let's see. Any other goodies that we can pick up? Okay. Who knows? We might be able to pick up the rest of this stuff before it despawns, or at least part of it. Put it into a couple shulkers. Never know when this stuff comes in handy. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Alright. Let's go see what all we can salvage. And we'll get some stone and we'll kind of mark out where each level's gonna be. So hopefully y'all have enjoyed this live stream. I enjoyed being here with y'all. You know, those that have talked. I believe the people that have talked, they're already in the Chatters Hall of Fame. So I don't think we'll actually have to pick anybody. I believe Clewin 05. You're part of that one. I believe Saber Phoenix, he's part of that one. This other person, they are a seller, so they will not be added into it. So we got a couple more minutes till this live stream ends. You know, if you would like your chance, all that you have to do is talk in the chat box. All right. I think that's it for picking it all up. Yeah. Let's gather up some stone. There we go. Oops. Let's see. We'll mark it with that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah. There goes 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Three maybe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off by 1. Okay. That will give us what kind of space? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then it'll be what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on the 6th one. So I'm thinking that's how we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 6. So that will house the armor stand and the item frames for our subs that have been on this channel for a while. And we'll have a lower and we'll have an upper. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good size. Just to sit there and say thanks to y'all. Yeah, because that will be where the armor stands right there, which will be down there, but we don't have half slabs on us. Something like that. Probably right here. And no, these aren't the actual blocks that we'll be using. These are just, you know, basic placeholder blocks, so that way I can see what it's gonna look. Okay. Something like that, maybe. Put the armor stand right there. Let's see. We can do torches like that. Actually, not right there. Because right there, we will do upside down stairs. Oops. Oh, come on, FX. There we go. So that would mean probably coming off of there would be like maybe a fence or two and coming down. So it'd be 1, 2 down. And so there would be a lantern right there. I think that would look good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, maybe 8 item frames. And then what we can do is like for the people that have been here like the longest, or like subs or the super chatters, they could get their spot in there. You know, probably start off with like the subs, be able to get like an armor stand, you know, with basic leather armor. And then as we go along, you know, they have a chance to get and win other cosmetics for a round, you know, golden apple, stuff like that. I don't know. We're just coming up with it right now. We definitely want to do something with the background. So, but this is going to be the start of it. We'll have a lower floor and we'll have an upper floor. And that way you could probably, yeah, you would be able to walk across those. Who knows, we might arch it up to where, you know, it's like kind of like a vaulted ceiling. Let's see what we can do. We will drop that down. Okay, definitely not enough. Let's see, how do we want to do this?
Welcome.
I think we're going to do this like this. Let's see. There we go. Here, we'll get that right there. All right. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe get up a little bit earlier. They're doing the thing down below. Lunch thing down there.
Okay. I can dig that. Let's see. Let's put that like that. Because we kind of knew that we're going to lose that one block. Okay.
Give it one. Give it one.
Okay. So yeah, we did come out one too far. Okay. There goes that. Okay. I think we can delete this other block. There we go. Oh yeah. I definitely can now see what we're going to be getting out of this, at least. You know what, let's get a little bit more materials. And let's see what we can come up with. All right, first place we're going to stop is over at our mega build. Oops. Oh. Y'all been playing any other video games lately?
Okay.
I've been seeing a couple people play that new Dune game. I think that would be pretty cool. Die a lot playing it. I'm not afraid of you, skeleton. Okay. This should be more than enough wood for us. All right. Well, for a second there, I was like, why isn't stuff loading in? Silly, that's the wall that you made. We've been working on this wall. Okay. I don't think I'm worried about that not going the way it's supposed to. Let's see, what else? Maybe use some of these tough blocks. We have like a full shulker over here of tough blocks. We'll go on and pick up these. There we go. Cobble deep slate. Deep slate. All right, now we gotta go to spawn. At least these tunnels will let us get there faster. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Hmm. And welcome to spawn. Now we're not worried about all those buildings. We're worried about what's down here. The Hall of Chatters. We got a few since we started this series. Mm. Mm. Oh. Okay. That'll that'll work for those. What other stuff do we have? Hmm. We'll take those with us. Mm. There goes that. What else do we have? I don't think we have enough basalt. I did not realize that we had so much of that stuff. Tough. Tough blocks. Mm. And some of our people even got named Happy Gas after. Probably if we alternate like the lights. That might look cool as we run through here. Oh, let's see. Let's see. No. Okay. Do something like that. I like it. It's like you can't really tell where it lands. So in a way, it's good. There we go. Now that will probably be changed out. Delete all that. We're going to take that. Let's take some cobbled deep slate. Oh, let's see. There we go. Do something like that. Get rid of that. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Oops. There we go. Mhm. We'll swap you out. All right. Let's see how this looks. If it looks easier to be able to see, I don't know. Maybe we just alternate these down. We'll build it up just like this. Move it down. Boom. Another one. Let's see. Do we have enough? Yeah. Let's go and get our axe down. Actually, no. I don't like that. All right. There we go. There we go. All right, let's try and reorganize. There goes that. Right there and right there. One, two, three. Chains. All right, these. That we'll toss this one on. And then armor stand right there. So it'll be armor stand with armor, and then you will have your slots of rewards and stuff. Okay. This one, we'll put these across. We'll take that up, put that down, take that up. We'll take this down. something like that. Okay. Let's see. There we go. So kind of like this might rip up these two and place ice all the way down, so that way if you feel like it, you can run boats, or we might even just sit there every so often, create like a little flower bed throughout here. You know, give some sort of purpose for the center. And of course, you know, there would be a floor up there. We just haven't made it that far yet. I like it. Here, let's check out this. Okay. Let's see, we have frog lights. Let's go grab a few frog lights and see what that will do for it. So this is our frog light farm that we built a couple episodes we built it. You know, nothing too fancy, just something to get the job done, you know. Let's see. We'll take that. We'll take that. Which I'm thinking maybe like the yellows. Kind of like the old school lights that were kind of yellowish tint. That might look pretty cool, but then again, these pearlescent ones, guess we'll just have to see. I really think the pearlescent lights are going to be the way to go. I think that looks pretty good. You know, we'll probably switch up this and texture this once we get it going all the way down. But I like it so far. Let me know what y'all think. You know, we will get rid of that, get rid of that. And of course, we'll have to pick up more leaves. Yeah, it definitely needs to come up 2 spots. It kind of gives each one of these their own little personal space. Which, you know, we could do the same thing with, like, let's see. There we go. Maybe separating them like this. Okay, yeah, we will definitely need more spruce fences. But I think this is a good start. So I would say probably on the next episode, we will build this all the way down to the very end. At the very end is where we will be moving our nether portal up to. So we'll just move it from down there up here, get linked up, and hopefully have all this done. I think it'll look good. I think we're gonna have fun building this. So again, you know, thank you each and every one of y'all that came out, checked it out. I really do appreciate it. Really does mean a lot to me. If you have started enjoying it or find it interesting, think about subscribing. And I will see y'all